72.
Moving around a little bit, you
Yeah.
need that.
It's 72 right now. So come on up. Yeah. Are grandparents watching?
I don't know.
No? Well, they can watch it. They can watch the replay
Yeah.
if they aren't watching now.
Yeah, okay.
So go ahead and take it off and give it to your pocket. Oh, we got some lining up by rank. Almost. Almost. Let's get this going. Let's get the. Well, okay, we'll work on it. They gotta get used to the new space.
Bow to Grandmaster.
Thank you, Bob. Apprentice instructor, second degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Welcome everyone. Before we begin, we have one award. Izzy King up front. You can come over here if you want to take a picture too.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the math right now.
Okay.
Izzy King to the rank of Orange Sash Kung Fu. There you go. Say it, say it, say it. Right foot. Oh, oh, don't miss. Right foot. Oh, that's part of your test, right foot. Ah, there you go. All right, and we'll turn to your mom. And then to your boat.
Oh. Perfect.
All right, one for your grandparents if they're watching.
Okay.
You can wave. Okay, you give this to your mom. All right, please give your attention to apprentice instructor Kelly.
Sure.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. On your back for bicycle crunches. First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am.
13, ma'am.
14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am.
14, ma'am.
15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. 11, ma'am. 12, ma'am. 13, ma'am. 14, ma'am. 15, ma'am. 16, ma'am. 17, ma'am. 18, ma'am. 19, ma'am. 20, ma'am. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap your tiger ears. No one here is as amused as Sophia is when I say that. Push the knees down, back held straight, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart. Palms up, back straight.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. The last stretch, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, ma'am.
Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, ma'am.
We have been working on our tiger unit. We've gone through and we've gone over some details for each move. It's okay if you don't remember all of the details. It was a lot. But what I want you to do is I want you to try to pick one detail that resonated with you, one that you were like, oh, that's something that I never knew before. And I want you to try to focus on that today as we're going through our stances.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, for my more advanced students, I want you to try to focus on keeping all of your stances on the same level. So when we're doing our horse stance and we move into our cross stance, I want you to see if you can keep your head at the same level the whole time, rather than coming up out of it and then going back down. So try to focus on that for my more advanced students. Beginner level students, I just want you to focus on one detail that we went over and see if you can make it even better. All right, let's go ahead and run our stances. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to the left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. One thing I want to note, I didn't see anybody in here doing it, but one thing someone at home might be doing is when we do our dragon stance, we don't want to jump back and go to our horse stance. We just want to adjust our feet and go right back into our horse stance. So we don't want to do any like running or jumping. Sometimes that's something people do. They're like, oh, I want to go back to my square. Don't do that. Just step out of it and into your last horse stance. All right, we're going to go through again. We're going to go a little bit faster this time. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Remember, just step out of it and go back into horse stance. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to the left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together. All right, go ahead, shake it out. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Try to keep the legs straight. And come back up. Grab one leg and pull it back. detail that you had at the beginning of class and make sure that you're doing it really, really well. All right? Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Make sure there's no weight in that front foot. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together. All right. Now we're going to work on some of our tiger blocks. So we've already learned our tiger front block. This is the one that comes from back behind our head, right out in front, and squeezes into a tiger's claw at the end. And we alternate sides each time. So that means we have to remember our opposite hand and make sure we keep it chambered tight. So we want to really pull that shoulder back and make sure we're keeping that fist right up by our ribs. All right, let's give it a try. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. All right, so when we do this block, we actually start out with an open hand, and then we want to squeeze at the end, kind of like we're catching something. So if you've ever done the beanbag exercise with us, where we throw the beanbags at you, you have to try to catch them. Think of that and try to do that movement. I would throw beanbags at you, but can't sanitize them in between. So fortunately, we can't do that right now. Maybe next week I'll throw like paper towels at you or something. We'll see. That might be too light though. We'll figure something out. So this time I want you to imagine I'm throwing beanbags at you and make sure you're getting that squeeze motion in at the end. So open, 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 squeeze. Open, 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 squeeze at the end. All right? Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. All right, so we have time to learn a new block. We're going to learn our tiger outside block. So this block, it comes up in front of our chest, in front of our face, and then out into a tiger's claw. Same thing with our tiger front block. We want to keep our hand open till we get to the end, and then we want to squeeze. At the end, we're going to have our arm pushed out, straight but not straight, bent but not. Good. And for my more advanced students, I want you to see if you can do your clearing of the arms as you're pushing out. So make sure you have that arm that you're blocking with on the outside and try to exchange your arms each time. Takes a little bit of practice, but it's clearing. It's like in leopard, when we do leopard breaks its prey, that same kind of movement. All right? Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, way out here because anything that's coming from us from way out there, it's not gonna hit us anyways. So we don't need to waste any energy. We don't need to go out there blocking. So when we do this block, we wanna make sure that we're doing it just in front or just outside of our shoulder. So we're blocking like a punch or something that's actually gonna come and hit us. So make sure that you push that arm out straight but not straight, bent but not bent, and that you have it just right out in front of your shoulder or just outside of your shoulder just a little bit. We don't need to be blocking out here. That's not gonna hit us. All right, so focus on that this time. And let's do it one more time. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tai, pay.
Tay, tai, pay.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Great. Go ahead, shake it out. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Try to keep your legs straight. And come back up. All right, let's go ahead and bow out of our basic training. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and bow to second degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, beginner level students, everybody at home. Great job, basic training, black sash training. We're going to continue working on advanced sparring combinations. So take a 2 to 3 minute break, grab a drink of water, and then come back out.
started working on a new sparring combination, which was our back fist, our front leg side kick, and our back punch. Last class, we just focused on our side kick, on getting our side kick really good. We got to work with a partner on pads. We'll do that again today. But before we do that, I want to just practice our back fist and just our front leg side kick. And we're not even going to add in the back punch yet. So I just want us to focus on doing our back punch. And when we do that, we're going to turn our back toes out to get us set up for our front leg side kick. As we pull our fist back in, we want to kick out and then set that foot forward. All right? Let's go ahead and do a couple on each side together. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. So we're going to go front hand, back fist, turning those toes out. Very good. Lean over that back leg and look over your right shoulder to do your front leg side kick. Hike. Pull it back and then set it down. When you do your side kick, make sure that you bend that knee up 2 times. So before you kick and after you kick, you want to pull it up, kick out, make sure you pull it back in, and then set it down. All right? So we're going to go back fist and front leg side kick. Hike, hike, hike. 1. Hike, hike. 2. Hike, hike. 3. Hike, hike. 4.
Hike,
Make sure you look to where you're kicking. 6.
hike,
7.
hike,
8.
hike,
9.
hike,
And 10.
hike,
Say os. Other side. We're gonna do our, let's say facing towards the front, but we'll switch our feet. So left foot forward. And we're gonna do our back fist, turning those right toes out as we punch out. Make sure you twist your body, lean over that back leg, look over your left shoulder, pull your knee up, kick out, pull it back, and set it down. So we'll go back fist, side kick, hike,
hike,
and then put our foot down. 1,
hike,
hike, 2,
hike,
hike, 3,
hike,
4,
hike,
5,
hike,
6,
hike,
7,
hike,
8,
hike,
9,
hike,
and 10.
hike,
Feet together. All right, so when you work with your partner, I want you to make sure that you're leaning over that front leg. You're gonna look to where they're holding the pad before you kick it, and then make sure you've spotted it, and then you can kick out with your side kick. All right, so make sure that you look before you kick. You also wanna lean over that leg. It's gonna help you to be able to kick higher. And also it's going to help with your hip alignment, okay? Have that toe pointed away from your target.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So, for partners, I'll also make sure, since we're doing the back fist, we're going to start out holding the pad like this. So Aiden's going to do his back fist. And then when he goes to do his side kick, I have to make sure I turn so that it's in the right place so he can kick it. So starting here, changing here. Miss Burns, I'd like you to be Izzy's partner. Aiden, I'd like you to be William's partner. And Leo, I want you to be Crystal's partner. So go ahead, bow to your partner. I want you each to try it 10 times on one side and then switch back to the original person 10 times on the other side. Make sure you take your time doing the combo so that you're getting that toe turned out and you're getting set up for a good side kick. We practiced side kicks a lot last class, so you should know what a good side kick feels like. If you're watching at home and you have somebody willing to hold something that you can punch and kick, you can practice with them. If not, you can always practice in the air. That's really good practice too, and it'll help you to improve. There you go, good. Let's start it. bow to your partner. Go ahead, come back to your original square. Oh, just throw your pads up here, I'll sanitize them. Then go back to your original square so we can do our light skill. The path of self-mastery requires balancing motions. Balancing motions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balancing motions. Balancing motions do not yield to negativity. The path to self-mastery requires balancing motions. Balancing motions do not yield to negativity. Together. Bow to second degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, beginner level students, everybody at home. Great job, black sash training. Master's path, we're going to continue working on H diagram stat.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
Aiden, you still doing the master's path today?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You had to say goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am. I thought that was you.
Adam.
Sit. Do you know what size these are? No, they're Asian sizes, so like Asian sizes. So it's 37. So we need to go up 38, 30.
Play the soundtrack for her.
Come back slowly.
I was on back to the sound effects for a movie.
That's a good concentration technique.
Now or later? Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and run it from the top together. Make sure you have enough room. So Crystal, just go back to the, there you go, perfect. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back for 6. Kick for 7. Jump for 8. Punch. 9. 10. Bring it overhead. Skip forward. And that's as far as we've gone in this class, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Reset, let's do that one more time, and then we'll look at a new move. Attention, stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Feet together. Actually, I'm gonna make you run it one more time. Follow Miss Burns through it.
Stance.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
next move, which looks a little crazy, but it's not actually that complicated once you figure it out. So we're going to start from right here with our staff striking down. We're going to bring our right hand in and point our staff towards the office. We're going to bring our staff overhead and slide our right hand back out and then strike forward. So from here, we just bring our right hand in, pointing our staff towards the office, bring it overhead, and then slide our right hand back out. So essentially we're just sliding our right hand in and then back out while we're pointing the staff forward, bringing it overhead, and then bringing it right back to where it was. So go ahead, try that move on your own, and if you need more help with it, let me know and I'll help you out. Good. And then you'll just straight forward. Yep. Like that chopping wood action. Good. So try to see if you can, when you're doing this, you want to shift our weight this way. I'm going to shift our weight back, and then we'll shift forward again. Okay. See if you can get those shifts. Get your hands look really good. Yes, there you go.
I would not want to be hit by that.
I know. That would hurt. This old form. Like that. The part where you bring it to imagine being smacked in the head with that. No, thank you.
It's even worse when you know the application's to leopard.
Yeah. I know all the applications. You'll be like, oh, I never knew that one I was so violent. Start sweeping people, throwing them to the ground.
This one has a sweet. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
And slay it down.
Sorry, it's brutal.
It really is.
It is cool. All right, let's go ahead and run it together from the top, and we'll add in our new move.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Attention, stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go ahead and do it again. So I want you to focus on, it looks like everybody has their hands down for this move, but I want you to focus on where you're shifting your weight. So when we bring it forward, we're shifting forward. Sorry, Crystal. And then we want to shift back this way before we shift to hit. All right, so this time, just make sure that you're doing all those shifts as we're going through. And you can slow it down a little bit if you need to. You don't have to do it at the same pace as everybody else.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. Together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and run that on your own, the whole set, just 1 or 2 times, and then we'll bow out.
Yes, ma'am.
Try to see if you can do it without copying something. Try to see if you can do it from memory. Good. Try to keep your back heel up off the ground a little bit. And try to see if you can keep it rooted down. That's how you keep your balance better. Good. Yes. Does that feel better?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, team. Let's go ahead and bow out. Bow to second degree black sash, advanced beginner level students, everybody at home, great job. Next. To advance.
Oh, your shoes. Oh, that's fine. I'll go there.
So there is no Friday class.
No Friday class and Labor Day and Memorial Day weekend.
Okay.
MLK, we usually do it, and Veterans Day, we usually do it.
Okay.
I'll try to advance for us.
What do I do?
Text for 'em.
What? You're getting ready for him, yeah.
Text for 'em.
Yeah, do sound effects for him. I do sound effects for him. Yeah. Do that. There's no class tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Did you want to start doing thingy for him? Wait, I mean the double savers? Oh, for her to come by and pay money? I might be around.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am. Bye, sir.
Oh, are you talking about Jackie's mom? Oh yeah. Oh, no class tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good question, yeah. I didn't post it and send an email, but I just did that like an hour ago. Yeah, try those on, make sure they fit.
Starting to first degree class last night.
How was that?
Blew my mind after doing this one for so long.
It was
I went
easy?
back to Chin.
Was it easy?
No, I was like, I'm confused. I was like putting in moves from this one
Oh,
to that
yeah,
one.
yeah. You could kind of,
The beginning of it, I was like, am I doing this right?
wait,
Yeah, the beginning is always the worst.
okay. Wait, which one am I doing? Oh, which form am I on?
That's what I was like.
No, and that's, when I used to teach both those classes, I'll be like, I taught the black sash class and this one, I was like, okay. I would just be like doing the, oh, wrong form! And then, Mr. Fig, he had to go through that because he'd come to this class and then go teach that class. But after a while, 38 forms.
Yeah, I definitely felt that last night. I was like, oh, man.
Here, while we wait for her to go, is it good?
They're kind of too big.
What? It's only one size up.
They're too big on the back.
Uh-huh.
They're a little bit more.
So you need another one of those then?
Are you wearing a sock?
Yes, she is. It just doesn't look like it. She has the small socks. Oh, yeah, see, those look like they fit you perfectly. So do you just need a new pair of the same size? Okay, can we do that next week? Okay. What shade of, I'm gonna get the doors painted. Can y'all tell me what this is over here? Do y'all know about, well, my painter said something, but not that it really bothers anyone here, I don't know, I'll never tell me, but, Ms. Sutcliffe, the way her schedule works, she's not gonna ever be here on time for this semester. She'll always if she's coming, she'll always be late. She's coming from teaching a class, right? Thank you, about a third and second degree, welcome. Let's do some warm up. I am excited that Ms. Frank wants to test for second degree this year, which means another warm body.
Has it already been?
What?
It's already been 2 years? Wow.
Yeah, Miss Kelly was in last year's.
Yeah.
So Miss Kelly's the new
They
black
didn't
section.
go together, they weren't from the same.
No, in fact, like, yeah, well, see, people can join an apprentice program at any level.
Right.
But since Ms. Frank joined it, then people think, oh, you have to be a black sash to join. It's like, no. You don't have to be black sash. It does make that makes a lot of things easier, but ideally you're a blue sash when you start apprentice. Switch. Because that's not, so since Ms. Kelly started an apprentice a little bit later, she'll actually get an assistant instructor certification probably this year, which times out for like, she's getting to learn how to teach the things she also has to know. So you kind of get well, you know, when you help out, you get better. So there's that layer of just like, oh, if I help show someone else how to do it, then I get better at it. And then there's, let's say switch, if not switch. And then the other thing about the apprentice is that it happens to be things you're testing out on. You'll test out better because you really have to know the tiger stances, tiger basics.
It didn't know it's been 2 years since you've gotten her flight now.
Yep.
Time flies.
Yep. And inside.
You still have Cat C reserved for,
No, they're not even open.
yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, I was telling someone else, so I don't mind telling you guys even on camera. I probably will skip it this year, but I won't skip the testing for everyone.
Right.
Yeah. But I'll see who can, I mean, I would probably announce it as, hey, we're gonna skip a year and we'll just do Black Sash next December and have a bigger one. And so, because the students who are on a normal track aren't meeting, and I can't encourage them to meet, you know? So that aspect of it is not happening. It should be well underway right now. It's September. But, yeah, 2 months is the test. You're not gonna, anyone who hasn't done the group thing all summer long doesn't do well on the test typically. What were you gonna say?
Those things, like, they usually pick their partner.
Yeah.
and they'd be like,
Yeah, and you have to do your applications.
Barring and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, how am I gonna give a test? Now, I can make an exception here or there, like someone who should have really tested last year, or someone who, there could be an exception, and then I can make that exception. But, you know, until the first, we get the first approved vaccines happening and get some sense of a realistic timetable for normality, which we don't have a timetable. Everyone would just, you know, I'm sure you see it, and people are like, oh, this year, oh, 3 years from now, you know, like everyone's like all over the place. It's like, well, let's see the first approved ones come out, and then people are gonna start having a realistic sense of like, okay, I think things will, by this date, or by this day, things will be 50% normal, 80% normal, or whatever. So, did I say switch? No. Okay, switch. Sorry. So, but that's just my thinking now. I don't know what I really decide, but I think someone like Ms. Frank, second degree, I can go, okay, well, these are the things I'm gonna wanna see, and this is how we'll do your test, and so on. But yeah, also a test. Like, I'm gonna put 10 people in a room and keep them in the same room for 4 hours, and I'm gonna sit there with them, so. And then, yeah, I can't do all the moves and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna make everyone quarantine for 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after. The test will be a month-long test. Stuff forward. So there's like a lot of things that aren't practical with it, so. And then if you haven't been coming to class because of COVID for 5 months, how could you possibly be qualified, right? You know? And how could I hold that against you? So. Yeah, and hopefully they're still in business here, you know, next year, so.
Yeah, now that you've moved here, I'm taking a slightly different route here.
Uh-huh.
I passed by my old office. There's like no cars there at all at like 5 o'clock. I was like, huh.
Oh, by Cap City, or?
Well, it's over by Chevy Chase. You know, one of the,
Oh, yeah.
that Applebee's,
Yeah.
and that, the whole building, there. Wow, the whole building's empty now.
You know about like the TABC offices and all the state offices and those 5-story buildings? All by the Chevy Chase apartments?
It's right there, but they're not 5 stories. They're only 2 stories. That's not good.
No, maybe I'm thinking of it.
The,
There's 2 buildings next to each other that I think are like 4 or 5 stories tall, and they kind of have and they have a parking lot building. I don't know, I have to go to see the TABC over there, and I could have sworn they had, I think we're talking about different buildings, yeah. Switch.
was the Applebee's and what was it?
Oh, yeah, on the other side of the
Right.
road, yeah. I'm thinking of the southwest part of the intersection of I-35 and 183. I think you're talking about the northwest. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I find that the sound doesn't travel, so even if you're talking at the front door, you can't hear it on the other side of the building. So I was like, are people trying to get in?
Also, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, now I know who's coming in before they come in. I'm getting health department spam calls. Are you getting those robocalls from the health department?
Yeah, if I don't recognize the number, I don't even answer.
Yeah, me either.
I don't either,
Did he voice
but I search it, and this
Oh.
one left a voicemail today. But they also texted me. And I'm like, what? That just reminded me to stay home and wear a mask.
I get a lot of those, your package, like, I never ordered anything online, so I'm like, oh, okay, my package never got delivered.
Oh, we get the spam one next door all the time. Your Google local has incorrect information. You know, and it's like, no, it doesn't. Your account's risking, your Google local account's at risk of being suspended. It's like, no. Switch. But that's a nice little group in the Black Sash class. Miss Kelly says she loves Chen.
Yeah, it is, and it's sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to be like crowding everybody that it's their class, so if I have one who's coming.
Crowd away. Because once we're using the whole space here, it's long enough that if you are on the ends, you wouldn't be able to see the teacher well enough, which is the whole point of a system where you have a second degree and a second degree. Yeah, and so you don't have to watch the teacher the whole time, you know. I mean, this room will have like 3.5 or 4 zones, so.
And we got to use the squares last night. We broke up into 3 groups. I'm like, you each get your own square.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise people say, your classroom's smaller. Yeah, I know, we only have 3 squares now. You can pick a square, good luck. All right, tendon lengthening. All right, release. Let's do the commencement one. Right here. Okay, comments, questions, suggestions?
So is there, when all these like, sometimes which hand is on top?
On the rack crackers, it doesn't really matter which hand's on top.
Okay.
But there'll be a natural hand. There'll be a natural, what did you see me do, reverse it once?
No, it's just always hard that when we're moving quickly, it's there for like a second and then snaps. It's like, it's kind of hard to.
So, there's a move in Fair Ladies Work Shuttles in the Tai Chi where you go like this. And it's like, and now the next move is not rack cracker, it's turning and going to the corner, right? So I think of it as that, 'cause it's like boom, boom. It's like boom, boom. So you're stepping, there'll be a natural one that wants to go first. That's the one that's underneath. But I'm pretty sure most of them have the right one coming on top. So, since it's a good question, we have it here. Not this one, because that's the natural one to come on top. Well, I don't know, it could be that, but it sure doesn't feel like it. It feels like this makes sense. Boom, boom. And then the left one. Boom, boom. But then when I go this way, that seems like, oh yeah, right, then left. I was thinking right first, not right on top. So when I said right, it seems like right's on top. I kept saying that. I'm thinking, no, right's first, which means left's on top. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, there goes right, left, right, left, reverse. Right's on top for a second. So I think maybe one of them has it. I don't know if it would make sense for left to be on top when you go backwards. I mean, I guess it could. If someone really knows, I'd like to know that if they said, oh, it has to be this one, I'd be like, okay, why? Why? I'd be like you guys, like, why is it that? Why is that the way? What's the benefit?
Just go with the natural flow of.
Yeah, and I haven't looked at Chen Bing in quite a while, and I probably should look at it. And those kind of things will be like, he doesn't always say it like he does right, and then he does left, and then he does right.
Just to make it more confusing.
Yeah.
Then he turns back on you and you're going, what's he doing?
Yeah. I mean, there's surely a lot of instructional videos out there about it that would then you'd see, oh, it's the right first, the left first. Others for this? We know we have got sequence.
Just run it, keep it under.
Trying to get it back.
Adapting to not getting out of breath in this thing.
Oh yeah, this is the high altitude training.
I don't know what feels worse than that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a high altitude training.
I wouldn't mind working on the,
Punch, punch.
punch,
Yep.
punch,
Yep.
lid,
Yeah.
punch.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Especially since,
Yeah, she could benefit from it too.
because we're always looking away, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, take a look at it first, and then we can try it together. So, we've done our last rack cracker. So I'm here, and I'm like, pow, pow. Then there's this push off here, and a pivot here, and a punch, but it's like in the air, and the hand switch. So the punch happens, and then the right hand comes up, the left one goes down, and then they, and then you have the jump, punching downward, and then the next one is not so much of a jump, it's a, it's more of a ball change kind of thing. It may seem like a jump, but you're not like jumping. Where the first one you are jumping, the next one you are switching your feet and punching. Okay, so I'll do it one more time, and then we can try it together. Rack cracker, boom, turn. So it's like I go this way to go that way. All right, there you go. Yeah, you kind of have to get behind me, and the cool thing is,
I'll try this.
even though I don't want a class where we're facing the mirrors, right? We can face them occasionally if we need to, but I mean, as a rule, not facing them. But when the form turns around, you will now see the form in the mirror, and be able to keep up. Like that's one of the things
That's
about
lovely.
mirrors on that wall, because right now, our old location, the mirrors were on our left. Now, on this location, our mirrors are behind us. So as soon as we turn around, we're like, I can see him. Okay, so let's try it. So, we did our last cracker. We're pushing here, and pivoting here, and punching here. And then we're splitting. Oh, that's up. Okay, and then we come in, and then we're jumping. And then we're not jumping, we're just repositioning and punching. And then of course we step back, stretch, take it down, come up, and do that next section. Okay, let's do it like 2 or 3 more times with me, and then I'll let you practice it on your own. Here we go. We do the bump, pop, pop, and we push, split, punch, and pull back. Two more times. Let's be back a little bit. I think I'm camera's not right. Okay, and push. Okay, one more time. All right, give it a shot on your own for a few minutes.
So, not going rock, papers, 1, 2.
Yep.
And we're gonna push off and hit left, right. Right here, split. Pull in. Punch down. This is the elbows earlier, this is the punch.
Oh,
I gotta make, that's why I asked for it.
yeah, okay.
So earlier in the form, it's elbow. At this point, it's punch.
Your hand is, oh, okay.
And then
Come back
ball
up.
change,
Yeah.
punch, step back, and yeah. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, split, punch down, ball change, punch. So
I'm jumping.
Good job. Okay, let's look at and let's review it together again. So just make sure you got it for those at home too. We do our last of 6 crackers. We kind of lean into this to push off of this and pivot this, which pops us. And I do the sound effects, don't I? She was asking me, right? Do you do sound effects in your class? And I'm like, I don't know. I think I do.
Oh, yes.
What's the fun of it without the sound effects? I just picture those big things like Batman has like pow with the starburst or whatever. What's that called?
Are you gonna put those on the wall?
Bam.
Hey, put those on the wall.
That'd be too silly, but you know, stick them on the mirror in different places.
Okay, you see one cut out, please.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just wherever the staffs hit the mirror and it cracks, so like a bam. Pow.
There you go.
It's funny with one of those cheesy Band-Aid stickers.
Okay, so what are we doing on time? So we can do another thing on this, or keep looking at this, or?
Because it's a little slower, and I think my brain might grab it quicker. Are you doing this, and then, because I know you're changing hands, so it's like you're doing this, and then you go this way.
Yeah.
Keep going
It's
backwards
the
and
hardest.
forwards.
It's the hardest section in the whole form, but I need a lead into it. If someone can give me a lead in, pick up.
Sorry, we're the dragon on the
It
ground.
feels like a very elaborate.
Oh yeah,
dance.
duh. Yeah. So we just did dragging on the ground, and we've come up. So we've done this move where we're on dragging on the ground, and we come up out of it, and we do the palm strike, monkey hop, and we keep this hand scooped up, and we scoop one like a cat stance. Then we turn, put the hand on the hip, scoop 2. Now the left palm's up. On the hand on the hip, and then scoop 3. Now we just did the change like we did for the punch we just were working on. We just go like this, stomp, step, and we take the left one and scoop, and then we bring the right foot forward. 1, and then we go back, scoop. Now this time the hand just stays the same back here, the right hand. And 2, back, and 3, and back. And then we do a step, and kick, sweep in, and so on and so forth.
There's only 6.
Yep.
It just seems like more when you're going backwards, forwards, backwards.
Yeah, especially if you're having to look over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and transition to fan. We're making good time. Yes, sir.
That happened once before on my backside, ended up going always somebody else for a few days. They got put up and they put their stuff on top of it and they grabbed all their stuff out of my side. So, I know I had it somewhere.
All right. Need the fan for him? I'll lead it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it that way, so the camera can see it. It's just like
I just want to make sure my arms are the right angle.
after the double punch.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it this way, but just watch it while I do it this way. Don't copy me because it's the wrong direction. Okay? So you come here, and you do the double punch. Then you twist, and then you come up. Then you drop this for a second, and then it whips back and circles and goes. And then the regular. That mean, you mean the very last move? Oh.
It comes over like that. That was what I was like trying to. So
Yeah,
it
the
comes
thing is
up
you
and
just
over?
don't accidentally do the earlier one. So when you do the first one, you go here. I'm sorry, you're here, and you go here, and you close it, and then your hand comes up,
Yeah.
and then you're doing the thing. When you're at the end of the form, you come up, you go here, you still close it, but then immediately separate the hands up like a reverse commencement.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Anyone want to give it a shot to lead it? Who did that last time?
I think I let this one up.
Okay. Was it Miss Bernsley? You want to try doing it from the other side so you can
Yes.
see it better? Or gently? Look at it. So I have a new tip for you, and then I have a couple old ones. Okay, so the new tip is, you want to do the box of tiger's ears, right? But you might have trouble getting the snap or bounce. You feel that? It's simpler than you think to get it. So, box of tiger's ears. What's the pickup? I always lose the pickups on these. Oh yeah, we did this part. Oh yeah, oblique. Okay, so oblique. So yeah, we have to come from, so from here. Don't worry about this part here. I'm not really wanting to work on that. I'm not talking about this part either. But here, you've made it to here, and as soon as this one goes down, this one's cutting over. So if you get the perpendicular and you look at the right, and then don't look that way until you're doing the first of your 2 hits. That'll get your pop, which you can recoil on. If you are here and you look here and then do this, it's just kind of empty because it doesn't get you created some torque by having the head be with the hand. Then when we look,
Okay.
and that's going to create a little pop pop. Yeah. Okay. The other ones, I told you that was one. Oh, actually, try that first. Like, you can copy Miss Burns if you want. But yeah, just try that a couple times where you can feel, let the first pop include the head looking. So you got the body perpendicular to itself, and you get the head looking, and then boom, boom. Yeah. Do you feel that now? Yeah. That will bring that pop pop in. Yeah, don't hit Mr. Fate.
And the second one, so it bounces off the first one.
Yeah, the second one bounces off the first one. But if you look first, you've taken your build-up, you've taken your spring load away. You release the spring, because the spring is through the whole body, and it's completely tightened with the head turning and looking at the hand, and then released. It does the pop-pop. Okay? Now the other ones were old ones for everyone, but also Mr. Haley. So after you've, we're at the opening. Okay, we're here, and we're here. When we go here, we stay on the back
Stay
leg.
on the back leg.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, when you do the pull and the punch, pull, punch, stay on the back leg. Or, yeah. In other words, don't shift forward for the punch, but feel that, I don't think you stay on the back leg as much as this one. That really is more of a turning pop, and this one is, it still does the same thing, and then you're already, then, what was another one? But it was an old correction. Oh yeah, the elbow. So shoulder strike, I mean. So, we come through, we come around, palm, and then it opens. Right now you're here, and when you get to here, and then you're like doing something with the hand. Okay, so just think of the brush knee, I'll call it that, brush knee, and then it just opens. Just settle, pop. So you're doing settle, and you're like turning it around or something. Okay. You're trying to create a circular whip in the wrist, and it's just static. It's just a static. It's a static brush knee. Okay, I'll let you practice what you want to practice for a minute or two on your own. Yes, I just dumped 3 review corrections and 1 new correction. better? Yeah.
It feels better too.
Good.
Is it just?
Oh, I set my fan down when I went to the office. Let me grab my fan, and I understand what you're starting to ask. And yes, it's just stepping out. But, oh man, I'm not used to setting things down here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I have to go from here. So we come up and over, and we come down and trace, and we come back, and there. Yep, yep, I'll do it again. Pivot, and then you take a look for a second, then you go up. Don't get caught on your sleeve, watch the right foot. So it's stepping straight back, and then brushing across, and then shooting through, and opening up. And then here, it's the same thing again, shift, and then quick, and then look, settle, and then I got that spring. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll give you one more minute, and then we'll run it. We'll see if we can lead it one last time. Yep. Yep, okay. All right, Mr. Headley, will you do the honors for the start, the final time? Okay, last time through, Mr. Headley's gonna lead it. If you're at home, follow along, find a new spot to see from.
Okay.
fine. That's good, and I also like seeing is that you keep doing the corrections and you keep getting them, and you know, missing them and then getting them again is part of it too. And so this form, you have an opportunity like this year to, I remember at the beginning of the year, I said you got 8 minutes worth of routine to learn. So we'll be done learning it and just spend half a year correcting it, so good job. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
About a great master instructor.
Thank you. About a third degree and second degree. Advanced Black Sash class dismissed. Good job. Come on, third. Still no door. We'll get door. Doors promised on Monday now. I don't know if that'll happen, but he wants to come in one day and finish it. Oh, you see it?
Huh?
Oh, well, that was the first one.
No, you can.
Yeah, that's the
Mary's gonna go run up the wolves.
yeah.
That wall. Over it.
Oh,
Just gonna go right between that pillar and that pillar.
Okay. The next thing is I have to figure out how to place it around the weapon. And I'm thinking maybe I can do back doors, run the length.
And the other one would be
Doors,
so-
but an inch.
Pretty
And
good.
also put it red, and attach the white document thing, please. The thing is, I can't put my travel. Force of fully come all the time. This stuff. Or maybe some other alternative, something that every time people pull, it's gonna slow it, lose it all.
Waiting on one changing.
Yeah.
It's about time to get join us.
That's you, instructor.
Thank you, about beginner students. Welcome. All right. Let's do a little deep breath and relaxation before we get into our neck set. Feel out a comfortable distance between the feet. Press gently with the hands and let your eyes close. Breathe in through the nose. Breathe out through the nose as well. And without forcing it, see if you can feel your lower abdomen expand when you breathe in. And go back in and breathe out. And feel the body begin to relax along with your breath. Relax around the eyes, around the scalp, the ears, let the jaw relax. You can even have your lips slightly sealed and teeth gently meshed together if you like. Feel the neck and the back of the neck relax. And feel the relaxation in the upper back and chest. shoulders relax a bit. And throughout the arms and hands, relax. Relax the stomach and lower back, the waist and the hips. Feel that deep breath moving there. Relax thighs, backs of legs. Feel the knees soften. Relax the calves, the ankles, feet. Imagine the whole body as just a breathing machine. And the next time you breathe out, release by just lowering the hands and opening the eyes. Good. All right, let's get into our 10 postures. Separate the feet shoulder width apart for embracing horse. Sink down, round through the arms. Feel the knees go out. Feel the pelvis tuck. Feel the upper body stay connected, light, relaxed. Feel the shoulders and elbows relax. Good. And you can experiment in your posture by making little adjustments, like sinking the weight down a little bit, seeing if you can keep your tuck as you sink down. Leaning a little forward or backward, seeing how it affects your balance. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. Hold about 30 more seconds. And release. Straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. palms down, breathe out. That's it, bring the feet a little closer together. Ride the wild horse, middle distance, posture 2. And move and breathe together. Inhale. Exhale, tuck the pelvis, keep the neck relaxed, keep the feet from moving, slowly go down, feel your balance. Inhale, push, come up. Exhale. Two, inhale. Feet relaxed against the floor, gently stretched through the whole body, through the fingers. Exhale. Finish breathing out. Inhale, go slow. Even. And then see if you can go slow here too, just like you came up with your body. Feel symmetrical between arms. Yeah, good. Small distance. And begin. Exhale. Keep your tuck. Keep a little space between your knees. Keep the feet flat. Same concentration of weight in the heels and outside edges. Breathe in. Breathe out. And begin. See if you can let your inhale last the whole way up. Just try it. If you need more breath, go for it too. See if you can let your exhale last the whole way down. Inhale. And exhale. Large distance, shoulder width. Begin. Exhale. Try to keep the knees sort of lined up with the feet. We'll feel like knees out, but not too much. Good. Inhale, push. Exhale down. Last one. See if you can feel that head suspended feeling as you come up. Good. Yeah. Feel your head suspended. See if you can feel a bit of it even as you tip forward, feel the tuck, and begin to sink down. Feel it as you press with the feet. Feel the legs doing the work. As you come up slowly, good, good, good. And down. Very nice. All right. Third posture, playing guitar. Bring the left toes out, 60 degrees. Shift the weight to the left leg, set the right heel forward. Circle the arms, right hand by left elbow. Sit back. Good. Let go of your breath. You're holding it. Let it be deep, slow. If you're feeling some discomfort in the thigh, this kind of may sound cliche, but kind of breathing through it can kind of help you relax into it a little bit. You should feel that same concentration of weight in the heel and outside edge of the left foot, with 90% of your weight back there, 10% in the front. And you can think of the front leg like a kickstand that keeps you from tipping forward with that sit back, lean forward. Okay, good. And release. From that side, shake it out if you like. Other way, right toes out 60 degrees. Shift the weight to the right leg. Set the left heel forward. Circle the arms. Right hand by left elbow. Sit back. Move forward. may not be obvious in this posture, but it still has that rounded, connected feeling in the chest and arms. So when I first did it, I had my arms straight out, but now it's got that rounded, connected feeling, even though they're offset from each other. And yes. All right. Fourth posture of the compass. Go to your shoulder width. If you find tightness in your hips going side to side on this one, you can try a little wider. Sometimes that works best for people, but if not, then that's fine. And stretch up through the body. Again, look for that evenness of stretching, like all parts are equally extended and no part is overextended or underextended. And one, go to your right, look towards the hands. Try to keep that feeling too. It's kind of a wordy description, but if you can keep that feeling of just the right extension equally through all parts. Unless there was a simple word, call it Nikon. 2, relax the upper body down on the right foot. Good. Again, let your breath be deep, slow, and sort of constant. We'll subconsciously hold our breath when we're focusing sometimes. 3, reach straight forward, fingers stretch. Feel the feet still relaxed, the legs straight, the pelvis tucked, chin slightly tucked. Good, yeah. 4, down on the left side. Again, let your upper body, let the weight of your upper body do any work pulling you down here. Keep rounded, connected, keep tucked. Breathe. Five, roll to your left, through a side bend, into the gentle lean back position. Allow your knees to have some bend, and the hips will come forward. It feels different than kind of any other position. That's kind of long to begin it, to be honest. So roll back out to the right, and back up to the top. I don't know if you noticed, but we stay in that lean back one the smallest amount of time. Let's go the other way. 1 to the left, look towards the hands. And 2, down to the left. Three, reach straight forward. 4, down on the right side. And 5, roll to the right. Gently lean back. Six, roll back out to the right. To the side and 7 back. And you release, just let the arms come down. Good. All right, number 5, double dragons leap from sea. Sometimes, especially with the mask on, I'll just go through these names quickly. If you're ever like, wait, what was that called? That's okay. Feel free to ask. Double dragons leap from the sea. Start shoulder width apart. Turn the left toes out 45 degrees. Set the right foot straight forward. Good. Right toe still point forward. That's right. shift forward in the push position. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, let's do the stretch. Shift back, bend forward. Left hand pushing the knee a little, right hand pulling the ankle. One circle with the arms. Again, let's move with the breath. Inhale, up, push. Exhale, back. Form a circle, bend forward. Inhale. Exhale. Kind of like before, see if you can breathe all the way in, all the way out. Make it match your travel in. Breathing in evenly, filling with air. Breathe out. Evenly. Softly, yeah, you're doing good with it. In. Back. Rounded, connected, relaxed, good. In. The upper body upright. A little bit of the tuck. Exhale. Bend forward. Definitely feel the tuck. Good, check it out. Other side. Shoulder width starting position. Right toes out 45. Left foot straight forward. Shift forward. Remember the thing about the hips, like tendency can be to turn the hips out, try to keep them forward, and then your knee might want to come in, so it gets complicated, but don't worry, we'll get it. And stretch. Right hand to the knee, left to the ankle. And form a circle. Begin. Inhale. Up. Exhale. In. Up. Good, yes. Exhale back. The even movement between the two will help you, the Tai Chi form, when we get back to that. In, up. Feel the legs, the waist, doing most of the work. Exhale back. Two more. Up. And release. Keep it up. Foot. Very nice. Number 6. Rhinoceros gazes at the moon. Centric feet. Yeah. Bend the knees. Circle. Right arm on top. Eventually we learn these 8 guidelines for Neikong. You'll hear me say them a lot, like head suspended, deep breathing. One of them is body rounded. So here it is, rounded in the chest and arms, rounded in the legs. It's different. Yeah, good. Bend forward a little, turn to the right, extend the right arm, and look up under the arm. See if you can keep that kind of rounded feeling in the chest, in the legs. Good. Back to center, right hand comes up under the left, right upper body rocks back upright, and then the other way, bend forward, turn, twist. Another point you'll hear me say a lot is loosen the waist. So any way you can relax through the middle of your body, let the turn feel less tense in that area. Breathe, good. And come back up slowly, left hand under right, flow in. Hang on here for a second, do some deep breaths. To the right again, go. And up. And one more to go left. And to release, just straighten the legs, lower the hands. Whew. Good, good, okay. Number 7, ride the tiger. Hands on the hips, feet together. Turn 45 degrees to the left. And feel even a bit of a connection through the arms, through the back, right here. So it's not just like you would casually put them, but feel connected, engaged. Sink a little, step straight forward with that right foot. And turn the shoulders. Characteristics of this posture, both legs bent the same amount. So common mistakes be in the lunge. Try to have both knees the same. Common mistake is back knee collapsing in, so keep knees out. And the third one, hard to get, is losing the tuck. But that one's more subtle. Oops. Shift forward, push off in small steps. Other way. Sink a little, step straight forward with the left. Turn the shoulders. And up. Let's do at least one more each side. Sink, step. See if you can keep the upper body upright as you step out. And up. One more. And like all these postures, it's not how low you go, it's how low you can go keeping the alignment. So at first, just work on the alignment, step out. All those little details, angles of the feet, feeling in the pelvis, feeling in the knees, shoulders. And up. Okay. That one can bring the feeling of stretching in kind of weird different places, like in the ankle and stuff, if you're not used to bending them that way. So as long as it's not like really intense, that's probably okay. But questions about that one?
Well, that's what I was just gonna say.
Oh,
My
right.
left ankle feels very weird, and in both sides, just the left.
Just the left
not
one?
right.
I just had a feeling, going back feeling in the ankle. No, I don't know. Yeah, you feel that. And sometimes you can, if it keeps up, you can like back off, just make it a little smaller and hang out there and then see if like later it's still that way, or it may, if it's not that bad, it just feels like a stretch. It might just be a flexibility we're not used to doing.
Yeah.
All right, number 8, Phoenix spreads wings, separate the feet, kind of a small middle distance. Sink a little, feel that tuck of the pelvis, which sets up the sort of straightness in the low spine, right? Circle the arms back up and forward. Keep a little bend in your knees and let the hips rock. That feeling of stretching through the fingers can help you here, as long as you can keep all the parts relaxed, like the shoulders, the neck. Okay, reverse. And one more, yep, okay. Very good. Number 9, hit the tiger. I think we did these 2 new ones. These last 2 for the first time last class, I believe. Let's do them again. Hit the tiger, number 9. Feet together, turn the right toes out a little bit. Sink down. Step out here, right, and a little forward. Make fists. Right one goes to the temple, left to the chest. Then the right leg will go over the left shoulder. And up. Let's do another. Hit the tiger to the right. Foot left. the right, step. And very good. All right. Other way, hit the tiger, feet together, left toes out a little. Sink that step to the left a little bit forward. Left fist by the temple, right by the chest. Bend the left knee, look over the right shoulder. Up. 2, hit the tiger left. Up. Good. One more. And push off. All right. Here we are, number 10, owl turns head. Separate the shoulder width. Hands on the hips, bend the knees, sink down. Before you turn, feel sort of a relaxed lower back where the pelvis is tucked. Feel chin slightly tucked, shoulders relaxed. Slowly turn just the head to the right. And now to the left. Nice, even, slow turn. To the right. Kind of imagine like your head is turning on the spine. Look a little farther with the other. Last one. Like you're twisting from the middle. And turn back to center. And to release, just straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Good job. So, great job attending classes. Y'all are doing really well, consistent like that. If you decide, if you haven't already started a home practice and you decide to, embracing horse is a great one to start with, just because it's easy to remember, and you've done it the most out of all of them. Or just the breathing, if you don't even have time to do embracing horse. And also, just as a resource, when I was learning this in the building that you guys saw for like a little while, a class or two, some of you, the support material at that time was a DVD that was sold. So luckily now we have YouTube support, and you can check the webpage if you want any help with any of these postures between classes. I don't know, just kind of a rambling suggestion for where you can go to help. Do you have any questions or anything for me?
I just wanted to apologize for my sash and being tardy today. It's been one of those off days. So I apologize.
Well, thank you for saying something. It's totally okay. We've all been in that position where it's like didn't have our sash.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, and then no disrespect.
None taken. Thank you, sir. Any others? All right, let's bow out our basic training then. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to beginner students. Basic training dismissed. Very good. Be safe out there. The moisture. Okay, check here. All right, so since no one's watching live, what we're going to do is a continuous run through of the first section just a couple times. About it. correspondence. Fine. You're very sneaky. I'm sorry.
Ninja, got the skills.
Yes. Okay, and now we'll go one time fast. Here's a step-by-step of a life skill. If you're wondering, it's balanced emotions for the crane. First, the bow, then the wings come out and in when the knee comes up. And you step with your left, and you're going to hook with your right. And then you're going to step with your right, pull back with the right, and strike with the left beat. Absolute mastery requires. Oh, here, I'll mirror it. I'll try. Oh, no, that won't work. Absolute mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negative. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Yeah.
Black Sash training dismissed.
Yeah, just the basic today. Well, try to do something extra besides, redoing an income.
Hey, we don't think you should make an improvement though.
I could re-record the video live. That would work.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Oh,
Yeah. Unplugged it.
you all right?
Yep. I caught my foot and I didn't want to pull the whole thing down, so I decided to fall instead. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
this is not firm enough that it would cause me to fall, but I'm like, don't take the camera down.
Get that leverage on the camera. No. Yeah. That was yielding.
I would,
That was
yeah.
awesome.
I'm getting congratulated for falling down.
Sorry.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I should show you this real quick. You want to hear? Did I show you this?
Yeah.
It's the same exact one. Just test out your code, make sure it still works.
Oh, and it's like wired up and everything.
Yep.
Let me see this.
Yeah. So, like I told you, as soon as that door gets put in, which should be within a week, it's getting postponed. Monday's the day again. Now, Monday's the new day. Today was the day.
Oh, this, the
Yeah.
between door?
Yeah. Well, once that's in, I want to have the same key for all. And also, I want to put a doorknob on the back door. Did I tell you this already?
No.
So this is what would happen is this is only one key here with the lockbox, but when I get the key, people to come re-key, and they'll put a new key on the new door, they'll put a door knob on the back door, or not a door knob, like a devil, something that allows us to open it from outside.
Yeah.
And the front door is the same key. And then you could even come into class and not even come in through the VIP, you could go out the back door, but go down the hall, coming through the back door.
Oh, okay.
And then you're just chilling and you're not even, like sometimes maybe you just don't wanna
Yeah.
walk through a class.
Yeah, totally.
Or even walk through and talk to a bunch of students, nothing against them, but you're like, let me just go to the back and change or I'm not having to see anyone.
Yeah.
Right.
So you go anything like out the back or take like in the hall.
Yeah, and then, because that's what I was doing anyways when I've been doing all this work here, is keeping this closed and locked.
Yeah.
And I propped open that door and then walk down the hallway to the green room. And that has, I had the key to the green room, the outside. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, this key here goes to the stage door, because that was the lease space that was available. They gave me the key, just like they did. This is their key to this door, which is my key. Did I ever show you? Not like this is. Yeah, I'm like, gee. All right. Oh, are you gonna do something for Masters? Nah, but,
Yeah.
oh, Mr. Hogan? Oh, come on the screen, just tell him.
Oh, okay.
Because he's like, sir, it looked like, he messages me and says, sir, it looks like something cut off or they went off camera and started talking and I'm like, just, hey, Mr. Hogan, no master's path for Tai Chi tonight.
Well, where to cut it?
Black Sash training, don't even, it's not even necessary to save that, but do save the beginner. There you go. I'm trying to get your attention as you fast forward through this, so you see what's going on.
Scrubbing.
Yeah. All right.
Have a good evening.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's gonna be doing some welding, right? Some welding, right? Where's that? Oh.
So,
Is what brick festival?
yeah. California.
For the, yeah, the welding. I'm trying to see. The metal beams that they're gonna be welding.
What's that?
The stake bits, they're over there.
probably a lot of people are kind of upset that we're not doing the whole party for the graduations, but.
Can't do it right now, it's not safe.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna, I don't wanna sweat at
No,
6 o'clock outside.
I'm not gonna stand outside
Talk to
in
me
the
in
sun.
October, I'll be like, sure, outside sounds great, but right now,
What's that? Kind of better.
you say people are sad that they didn't have a graduation, and I said, I'm just saying, like, August outside sounds terrible, but talk to me in October, and I'll be down for
Yeah.
outside. Ooh, that's something for you, you need to ever know where the sashes are, so that I. I know, it's so tiny. I did tiny packing.
Ooh, it's a language.
I think you made the right choice.
Or you get out of the older.
So it came, like, basically from, like, the Japanese kind of like concept of it, or
Now that we're doing ink diagram, it's like I can't switch.
older
out.
doesn't necessarily.
He's tracking set in the date
To me, I like that.
I like tradition.
Yeah.
I guess you're
I
not.
never lie. So I think that's where like people choose this versus like,
Is that like
jujitsu, like,
basic training?
Yeah.
maybe at some point in my life I'll do that, but I like the, like, kind of rolling around.
I can show you.
It's not a wrestling. We do have some, like, some of our forms have,
I think last time I did it.
which are pretty fun. Like, once we can actually like spar and stuff again, then like the applications, you'll see. But because right now,
This is the weird part, but it starts up here.
it's just like
Oh, yeah.
talking about, like, this is how you do it. So,
How are you?
you'll see.
Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Everything okay?
Everything's perfect.
Sweet.
Do you want, I have the other pair of pants in there. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
think
it.
about it.
Don't think so.
We have mine. I'm around to
We don't
hang out for a couple
do the
days before we go. That big thing.
The whole thing.
Perfect. I will take those and then I'll scan this and send it to you, so you'll have a copy. So if that's not on the return, it'll go through the second of next year. Your first payment of $129 will start on the 5th of October. And
It's
it'll run through the 5th of August next year.
It's like a beacon.
So you stick around. So if I could get
We learned
initials
1
here,
minute.
and then the signature and date there.
That still takes.
Yeah, 8 minutes of fast martial arts is a lot of material.
I think what we do is we learn the 1 minute forms, and it takes us 3 rotations to learn.
And then if you flip the page, there's the fine print page, please don't sue us.
like,
And, you know, if you're not open a school right next door, you can, you know, there's a such a sign at the bottom.
Yeah. It's awesome. We never learned that they were one rotation.
Yeah.
And then flip over
It's
one
like
more
we-
time.
we
to
come
start
back,
on
it's like,
cancellation.
we're gonna learn it
Please
for
call
their
the
secretary.
secretary.
We're gonna
will
start
also
over
send
to
you,
you.
so you'll have it. Next, we're just ask for an initial and signature at each line item.
All right.
Sir, how you doing?
Doing good, sir.
Excellent.
Hi, sir. Have a nice, I guess have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Man.
So no matches back tomorrow. I didn't know if you came to Fridays or not.
Oh, not recently.
Okay,
Not
so,
recently.
and then, so no Friday, no Monday. And-
Oh, because of Labor Day.
Yes, cool shoes. I like the
Oh,
red,
thank
white,
you.
and blue.
Thank you.
Yes,
These are fun.
they're great shoes.
They're like,
And then one more page.
they're not as grippy as those other
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
9:30.
I really thought
They're
about.
flexier though.
Yeah, the,
And then the last one is just authorizing me to run those payments. So I've got the carbon
So
copy
you
of
like
the
the
signature at
stripes on them?
$149 a month. Is that okay with you?
It's
Stay here, you don't have to worry about me like.
They, I guess they make soccer shoes. Well, I mean, they make a flexible shoe. I think,
You are all set.
Oh, like almost like
Thank
indoor
you,
soccer
and then I will
shoes.
get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
class at the beginning of class, so don't panic when we call you to the front and we clap
Oh,
for you.
is it- make it like one, three red
Everybody here is.
stripes on it?
Dr.
Well, yeah.
the same thing.
That would be sick.
We've been doing foot
You
jobs
One
for
of the,
like.
one of the, like, used to, she became a surgery, she just wears the track pants. Because it's already got the face stripes built in.
Yeah. Probably a little flexier. 'Cause
Yeah.
Did you special order
I,
those though?
yeah, these, I had,
I want my next pair. I want to get with that.
Yeah.
Plastic.
I had Miss Fittler especially make these. So they have the, spandex in them. I was gonna tell you.
Yeah. That's next
Cause,
level.
cause my big problem is like, when you're going down here, it's like,
Every time.
it's just like a little wall.
Because they're not like, if
They're
you're not
not bad.
sweaty,
Yeah.
they're fine, but like once you get sweaty, especially your thighs, no bueno.
When we first discovered it, we were like dogs at the house. Where's the ball? Compression ball? I was just telling them, get compression ball for when you get tight from your. I'm doing nothing with Lewis.
You get a lacrosse ball, it's like $2.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're, yeah, I've had those for years.
You just roll around on it.
With
Where
the
do you-
aluminium.
Yeah, the foam
You just
roller.
want to make sure that everybody's like, got two squares in between them. I think that's where we spaced it out.
Sick. We're good over here.
Yes, sir. I'll have Mr. Bernoni right there. So we're. Don't expect us to have any visitors come in today.
I get to see all parts of that.
I said, I don't expect us to have any visitors come in today. Like, there's some people outside.
It's the same people,
I think
except
they're
not the rowdy ones, but yeah, it's the same things.
They'll be fine.
But you're welcome, once I head out, you're welcome to
Lock it.
Eventually, I don't know if everybody knows, but we have the capacity to have a buzz in. So it's wired for that, we just have to figure out where to mount the box, so.
Because it's all the way up here.
Yeah, nice safety feature, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Control who can come in easily if someone's late, just come in.
Thank you, too. On the window.
Yes. We'll lock it.
Are you gonna do those like little ribbon things again? Like
I don't think some people that need blinds at first.
The sun's
But
gonna
yeah,
come.
definitely cover.
Yeah. The sun's gonna.
More than the other location.
Yeah.
Definitely.
With the bay window,
Straight west.
Yeah.
we could like cook dinner, you know.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna get started a little early today. So, okay, Mr. Hogan, here. I have to give you any instructions to the video. We're getting started a little early today. Right, okay. Let's bow in. Sir. Bow to him, sir. Bow to advanced, beginner, and everybody at home. Right.
part where we hug each other, we're gonna.
Yeah, there's no hug, you do the foot tap.
All right, you guys wanna say this with me?
Sure.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Mess this up. Here we go. This will work. Congratulations. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna face this way.
Socially distant welcome photo.
I don't know how this
This is really great because it's kind of sparse back there. This is excellent.
We're gonna bring masks on. This is.
Welcome. Yay.
Thank you. I was gonna say, make sure to give Mr. Milburn a nice black sash foot tap and
Yep.
say congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. You can go back to, I think it was the whiteboard. We kind of reconfigured everything. I don't know if you've noticed. Well, you haven't, but the way the old school was we had alternating black and light squares. And that was where we would have the students actually stand on all the dark squares. So every alternating one. Because of COVID, that's still a little bit too close. So we kind of changed this up a little bit. The point behind the squares was that we wanted everybody to kind of be close, but not too close. But the idea is that you have to get comfortable with being close to people while they're punching and they're kicking. Because eventually you're going to get a lot closer to people as they're punching and kicking.
Sir.
All right, get our warm up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, you guys can go ahead and start. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First sets in push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir.
2,
Sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Eli.
Yes, sir.
I don't have anything to talk with. We're on tiger stances today. So we've made it through our horse stance. Are you okay? You need? Okay. Horse stances, bow stances, our cat stance, our cross stance, and our crane stance. The only one we had not covered is our dragon stance.
I had a question actually.
Yes, sir.
Because you brought up that your chest is always up,
Yes.
even in the dragon stance? Is that one an exception, or is
That one may be an exception.
'cause I think about this a lot.
That one's, well, I'll cover that one
Okay,
today.
okay.
We'll do that today.
Yes, sir.
All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest healing. it's a good example of,
It's kind of like in between.
it's an in-between. Because the same thing kind of happens in Tai Chi, where they have some stances where you sink in the legs, but you're also bending forward. And so, I'll go over it when we get there, but the idea is that it's proportional.
Okay. Okay.
So you're gonna have a proportional lean to your sink
Yeah.
to an extent. I mean, you can still sink further in the legs.
I think I know what you mean.
All right, last set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right, on your backs for a bicycle crush.
Yes, sir.
First to the 25.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch legs.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottoms of the feet together, sir.
Sir.
Mr. Milburn, this is what we like to refer to as our butterfly stretch. Usually for like the kids' sake, we'll say we're flapping our crane wings, we're on the crane section, or we're flapping our tiger ears on our tiger section. I guess on our punches and kicks, it's back to we're flapping our butterfly wings. This is a stretch meant to kind of open up your hip flexors. So, all right, we're gonna push those knees down, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Sit up. Feet wide apart. Hands up.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach the other side.
Sir.
Reach to both sides.
Sir.
Widen your stretch if you can. Touch your head to the floor as low as it'll go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Right, we're going to lift up and turn toward the right side.
Sir.
Yes, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch sides.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, back to center.
Sir.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk back. Try not to flop. It's gonna be inevitable. Yeah. Hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet straight out in front.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, we're doing a lot of bending forward, and we're going to do some bending backwards, kind of counteract that front stretch. We're going to go under our backs,
Sir.
and we're going to bridge up.
Sir.
And back down. Hug your knees, we're going to rock backwards, forwards, stand up.
Sir.
Secret to that one is going really fast. I don't know. For some students, it's like I wait like a month before I come that. That's neat.
Generous.
Being
Share your tips.
Yes. That back bridge is interesting because I've had a lot of students come to me talk about how it's like when they first started doing them, they didn't have enough strength to actually do them, and so they're just gonna lay on their back and kind of push off with their head, and then they feels like a sense of accomplishment when they're able to actually do it without their head being on the floor. It's interesting because it's like, there's a lot of things I kind of take for granted, where it's like, I've always been able to do that. But there's a lot of students, there's a lot of people that, most people can't do it.
I
Kinda like,
don't have the flexibility of period.
Yeah.
To do that.
yeah, it's kind of like how most people can't touch their toes. It's,
Yeah, as a personal trainer, that's like, barely, I've had like 3 clients in 7 years that can do that.
yeah, I always took it for granted, because I always thought everybody could touch their toes, because I've always been able to touch my toes. I didn't realize I always thought it was a joke when I heard people, oh, you can't touch your toes, and I thought it just meant that they got a big round belly. I thought that's what the joke was. I didn't realize it was a flexibility issue.
I couldn't touch my toes when you started.
Yeah, see?
It was like that far away.
I
was like, oh, dear God.
I saw you earlier, you were actually able to kick around.
There you go.
That's one of the things I think I was talking about before was, there's a lot of stuff that we do that really requires you to transform your body. It really is you can't just come in here and start doing things. It's you've got to get the strength and you've got to get flexible. All right. Let's work on our strength today.
Sure.
Okay. So we're going to review what we did last time. We're going to review the horse stance, the bow stance, the cat stance, cross stance, and the crane stance. And then we're going to add in the next 2 moves, which is our jump to kneeling, which is just our cross stance, but we're jumping into our cross stance. And then our last one is going to be our dragon stance. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's do our review. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take, tag, pay.
Take, tie, hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
The front leg is,
Bent.
and the back leg is
Straight.
Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
You should be able to have all that weight in that back leg. That front foot should be able to come up without any problems.
Sir.
So this is, oh. Let's just pretend on this one. So normally what I would do is I'd come through and I would sweep everybody, but I can't do that today. So the idea is that I'd come through and would check. And the students that weren't doing this properly fall down. All right. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Good. You get check. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Front hand's going up, left hand's going down. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Ooh. There's not as many interesting things on the wall here. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
All right. So try to take it down as low as you can. And hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. And shake it out. Woo. Now. You feel that?
Yes, sir.
Yes. That's the whole point. All right. Our next move is going to be our jump to kneeling. So jump to kneeling, I'm going to kind of break this one down a little bit, but we start in our horse stance. And for us, what I'm going to have us do is, we're not going to jump just yet. We're just going to kind of step into it. So let's start with our horse stance. You have to, for your take type pay, to get into it. We're going to have those hands forward. Take that right foot. We're just going to step it towards in front of our left foot. And we're going to take our left foot and step it behind. This is our cross stance. And we're going to sink into it. Okay? Your right hand, so this is some difference. Your right hand's going to spear straight down.
Sir.
Just going to spear straight down. Your left hand's going to come to a tiger claw up by your right shoulder. Just like that. Good. So you come back to your horse stance. And then we're going to do it on the other side. So it's like that left foot's going to come up to where it's in front of your right foot. You're going to step behind that left foot. Left hand's gonna spear down, right hand's gonna come up to the shoulder. All right. Yeah, this is challenging. And when you spear, you're actually spearing forward.
Sir.
So the idea here is that we're coming in and we're attacking somebody. We're going with that groin. So you're gonna be attacking this way. All right, let's do that a couple more times.
Sir.
So start with that horse stance. We step that right foot, step on the left foot, spear. Same time we're spearing, that left hand's up by our shoulder. Okay, back to your horse stance.
Sir.
And then we're gonna come forward with that left foot, step behind the right foot, spear in that right hand. Good. Feet together.
Sir.
You guys ready for the next step?
Yes, sir.
So the next step is we jump into that position. So this is we start with our horse stance, we jump into a cross stance, okay?
Yes, sir.
So our jump to kneeling. So we start with that horse stance. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that right foot is gonna come up, and we're gonna plant. And we're gonna pick up that left foot, and then go into that cross stance. Okay?
Sir.
Step forward, and then that tiger forward. Good. And then we're gonna do it on the other side. We start with that horse stance, jump, that foot comes up, comes down, step. Good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You guys ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now when we do it, we're actually gonna jump. All right? So this is where the hard part is that we're gonna start right here. We're just gonna jump into that position. Step. It's okay. That's why we're doing this. So you just jump into that step. You do this one at your own pace.
Sir.
You can try both sides. And if you're having some balance problems, don't have to go all the way down. Right here, first one.
Is this the same as like when we do the crane form? And you like, you do that little, that stab?
It's fairly similar. That one's like the splitting energy from
Oh, yeah, that's.
Tai Chi. That pull and stretch. But yes, very similar, very observant on the face. Okay. Let's have that dragon stance.
Sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw, say take Tai Pei.
Hey, time. Hey.
All right, so we're going to start with our horse stance center. We're going to jump kneeling right. We're going to jump and then we're going to do that stab. Now our dragon stance, we're going to step back with that left foot. Our knee is going to kind of point towards that back wall, but at an angle. So it's going to be almost a 45 degree, it's closer to 60. But it's going to be more back than it is forward. And we're going to lean into that left leg, that right leg straight. And then we're going to turn our chest to kind of be at a 45 degree angle with the front of the wall. Left hand's going to go over our head, right hand's going to go forward. Okay. I'm going to come over here and model it a little bit. Here. Yep. And this is kind of the case of, we're not, I guess we are still kind of sinking that
I
chest
guess it is
up.
still up, yeah.
Chest is still up, but it doesn't quite feel like it's a straight up and down like the
It
others.
doesn't, no.
You know? It's because our hips are turned.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night, or the other day after classes. Do you think forward?
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go back to the horse stance center. And then we're going to do our jump to kneeling left. Step forward. And then we're going to step back with that right foot. Or block overhead, block forward, and we're going to sink. All right. Together.
Sir.
Oh, and I say this every class, every time we do this. Or at least I haven't done this for a while. I don't model this correctly. And we do it, and I always say this every time. That is, in order for, if you need to sink, because a lot of people just don't have the flexibility, your heels can come off the ground. Bring the heel up to kind of get that sink.
Sir.
Just don't collapse into it, okay?
Sir.
I usually keep my heel on the ground so because I have that flexibility to be able to keep my heel on the ground.
Yes,
I
sir.
always kind of think like if as you get more proficient at it, then it kind of becomes a case of your weight's still in the ball of the foot, but as you get deeper into it, then you'll have to release the heel as much.
Sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Whew. That's the whole thing. Let's put it all together.
Yes, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take, tight, bang.
Take, tie, bang.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
There it is. Jump. Kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. All right. You feel that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're good. Normally this is where I would fill out a little bit of time by talking, answering questions, just so we can catch our breath. Let your legs relax. Okay. Any questions or comments on this? No? No, sir. All right. We have just enough time to do one more time.
Yes, sir.
All right. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take, tie, pay.
Take, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Hold it. Hold it. Feet together.
Sir.
Whew. Check it out.
Sir.
All right. How's everybody's legs feel? I feel like chilling. That's tired. I always find it funny when we get to the end of the class and students go, yeah, my legs feel good. Yeah, when Master Gohring is running the class, like, we'll do it one more time.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. All right. Whew. So we're out of time. So let's bow out. Or,
Sir.
sorry. Bow out and line up. Just scratch that, reverse it. Line up and bow out.
Sir.
Okay. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to head instructor.
Bow to advanced students, beginner students, and everybody at home. All right, basic training is this. Don't forget to give Mr. Milburn a nice congratulatory foot shake.
Congratulations.
Little crescent kick. practicing your low ankle kicks and your blocks.
That's true. That's true. And hacky sack.
Hacky sack.
High six of those, that's cool. I know, right?
Next time you come to class, find anybody else that has a sash and then ask them how to tie it. Oh no. Completely left this in. All right, there it is.
Thanks so much. Have a good night, everybody.
Yes, sir. All right. Combinations. This one. That one's actually locked. Crack bar, I think would work. I think it's like an OSHA violation. But there's a small number of us, if there's a fire,
Get out there, that's it.
we can get out that way.
There's a fire exit in.
Or we're not all gonna crowd each other and push each other on the door.
Yeah, there's
So we
only
can go
one.
into the door.
Four of us.
Yeah.
But that's where the requirements are when you see this.
Respect is one of our 5 words. So we
Yes,
just have to
that's right. Patience.
respect each other.
Patience. You're gonna cut that part out of the video, right?
Yeah. We will wait till you start.
Okay.
People are kind of wanting to start.
Okay.
That's good.
What do I want to focus on today? It's almost kind of like it's your class. Last time I started with our feet. Okay. So it was like, last week I was focusing mainly on the feet because, what we have a tendency to do whenever we're copying somebody else is we always follow the hands. If you ever watched anybody like try to imitate somebody dancing, you're always like, well, what is their body doing? Whenever somebody's like doing a forearm, what are their hands doing? But the most important thing is always going to be the feet. If you're ever going to watch a dancer, you should always watch the dancer's feet. See, if you're trying to figure out what they're doing. It's going to be the same way with our punches and kicks. So just like we were learning with the instructions is always the hands. So we always talk about like, this is your front punch, this is your back punch, this is your ridge hand. Then we talk about not position, but like you're going to kick with your feet. But we never really talk about where do your feet go. So a lot of times what we're going to do is we're going to say this is where your feet should go. This is how you set it up for your combination. But what I want you guys to kind of do is figure out what are your feet supposed to do. Okay? And then that's kind of what our lesson was last week. And then on Tuesday, I had us focusing on our hips. Okay? And that was, and I know I kind of had to rewind it for you guys to go, we're gonna work on our feet first. But yeah, I really wanted us to focus on those hips because once we figured out what our feet are doing, once we figured out where our weight is, what's our weight in, the next thing you have to understand is what are our feet or what are our hips doing? Okay. Okay. So this is the next thing I want us to think about, and that is in this chain. What's the next thing our hips are connected to?
Shoulders.
Our shoulders. Okay. So that's what we're going to focus on today. It's like, what are our shoulders doing? Our shoulders are always going to follow our hips.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Whatever your hips are doing, your shoulders are going to follow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And they actually have a saying in Tai Chi. It's one of their important points, and that is that your hips, your upper follows lower and lower follows upper. So very rarely are they ever going to be independent from each other. Okay. So now, what I want us to think about today, we're still going to do the same exercise. We're going to do that front hand front punch. But here's what I want. We're just gonna start with that front hand front punch. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And all we're going to think about on this one is like when I finish. This is the position I want my shoulders to be in at the end of that punch. But what's all the stuff that has to happen before I get there? Okay? Because we have that foot placement, and then our hips have to turn. Hips go first, and then the shoulders. Okay? Because the shoulders have to turn before we can do that punch.
Yes, sir.
All right? Yes. We're just gonna practice that punch a little bit. So think about the hips going first. Turn those hips. Turn those hips to turn the shoulder. This is kind of a, I guess, a complicated way of saying that the hand is not the hand, the body is the hand. So this is, we've taken 2 weeks to talk about getting that energy from our feet all the way to our hands. Oh, here's another quiz. Pop quiz. What's that thing that connects our hips to our shoulders?
The core.
It's our core.
Yes, sir.
So, you'll hear me constantly talk about that. Whenever we're doing a particular exercise, we're working on our core. When we do it, we're stabilizing our core. So having a good, strong core is going to help connect those hips to the shoulders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
When you're, so because you're taking a step, how's your foot landing straight forward, or is it
So it's going straight forward. So it's going straight forward, and then it's the hips that are turning.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the thing. So when we're here, that's going to start to come up because one of the things I was talking about last time was also that we're going to start to blend those punches together. So I'm going to land here, but when I actually start to come up off that foot for that lunge punch.
Yes, sir.
When we're in that lunge point, your feet are going to be to the, I guess, perpendicular to that punch because we're getting ready to do that side kick.
So that I was thinking about that too. So you're saying for the first punch, you're gonna be straight. But
Still
then
gonna
the
be-
lunge punch, it is perpendicular.
It's gonna pivot to that lunge punch.
Okay.
As a matter of fact,
That's a good point.
because they're not actually going this way because I'm actually moving forward in that foot's gonna kind of start to trail a little bit.
To set you up for the kick.
Just set me up for, well, this is more of the, I'm coming in, it's just keep me stable, so
Oh, I
I'm
see
going
what you're
forward.
saying. I see what you're saying. That's like a balance.
Yeah, it does a balance.
Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to feel better.
Yes, this is
A lot
just,
better.
it just takes a lot of practice.
It really does.
This is one of those ones where for me, this is like one of the first ones where it's like everything kind of clicked. And it's like I could kind of start to see how combos work.
Mhm.
Not so much the combo as this particular combo is just 4 separate strikes, but it's 4 strikes that work together.
Right.
Give me suggestions for stretches for this.
Question is, stretches for working those hip flexors. So, our butterfly stretch is going to be that best one for this. Pushing down on those knees is going to help. If you need to get a partner to help you with this, you just have to push, but don't put a lot of pressure on it. If it hurts, they're putting too much pressure on it. Okay? But it should just be kind of you should feel a little bit of tension. You're gonna feel it right. Oh, you need the one out here. Yes.
Yeah, this is tight there. But it's tight when I'm here, if I have to turn like that, you know, set that foot. I have to turn. Here we go. Is it that? I can do that like this.
All the way down. Down here.
Okay, just do that.
Just this part, about this part.
Make sure you feel it on the back leg, is that right?
Yeah, so I can feel it right
Yeah.
here. But yeah, if you're just here and it's like, well, I'm getting this stretch on this front leg, but you're not exposing that back leg.
I think you'll feel it. I'll just do that more.
I think that's about I was gonna say, if you can blank this out on the video, but here's something you can do, not entirely suggesting it to everybody, that is, you know, get those hips on the floor. Okay. I cannot give good advice on stretches because,
You're so flexible.
yeah, a lot of these stretches don't work on me.
You get unconscious compensated stretches.
Yeah.
Was there any saying that the push should be farther in for that last?
Ooh.
Is that what you were talking about?
That's, yes, okay. That backhand front punch. Yes. So, I'm not gonna get a lot of reach if my legs are this far apart. Bring that foot in. So one of the things I talked about, this is more for my kind of the advanced students, is that whenever I do my backhand front punch, those legs are almost touching.
Almost there.
It's almost like our cross stance, where your legs kind of touch. But you'll kind of feel the front of that thigh touch that hamstring on the back of the other leg. Yeah, that's splitting everything. Yeah, that's how deep you can go into that back.
Well, if you're too far apart, you're not gonna get low enough, right?
And you're also not gonna get low enough, and you're gonna be leaned forward to get that punch.
Right.
So you wanna stay upright, come in for the punch.
Sorry.
So then once you've had that kick,
Yeah,
then you're going to be
landing. You're gonna pull that foot in, you pull it in.
yeah, pull it in and then
Okay.
how many total combos are
Okay.
there? Is there a list of them?
Yes, there is.
Or I have to be required?
Ask. Send me an email. You have me on Facebook. Send me your email address on Facebook.
Yes, sir, done. Thank you.
Sir,
Maybe something not part of it.
you're gonna need it for your black section test.
That's what I'm asking.
You can do this with a hook kick too, right?
You can do whatever you want to.
That's almost the same exact. Like I can come
Yeah.
around, hook
You
kick.
can hook kick this one. So,
It almost feels better for me.
yeah. I think the whole point behind this one is that side kick is just gonna give you a lot more power
Okay.
if you're driving forward. If your objective is to really kind of hit somebody in the head, then yeah, hook kick all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I guess the side kicks more just make some space.
Yeah, let's get that straight. The hook kick is, I like to say this, the hook kick is basically just a side kick where you miss and then correct.
Yeah. Well, because what I like about it is you don't have to rotate as quickly, because I feel like if I can almost just, you know what I mean?
I got you. Okay, wow, we've only got 1 minute left. Team, okay. So, when I'm talking about like how we're getting those hips moved, we may go over a couple minutes on this one. When I talk about how a lot of this is coming from the hip momentum, don't think of yourself as spinning your entire body. Like what I was saying before, we're only turning our hips. If you stop thinking about spinning or spinning to throw the leg, spinning to get the kick, as soon as I do my land, I'm only turning my hips. I'm pulling my foot straight up to my butt. I keep turning those hips into that side kick. So my side kick is literally, I'm not rotating to get the kick. I'm rotating just to get my body around. My kick goes straight through my body.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So it is okay for it to kind of go out or you don't have to pull it back?
No, okay, so this is an offensive side kick.
Okay.
So we're constantly moving forward.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna have, Mr. Hogan, here's what I'm gonna have you do. Are you concerned with holding a heavy, yeah. So here's what I want you to do. You're gonna stand there. You're gonna move backwards. You're not gonna take the punch on this one, okay? What I want you to do is move at a speed where you think that I'm not gonna be able to hit the bat. All right? Okay. You ready? Here we go. So you saw where I started. Yeah, 10 feet.
It's one of these.
So that's the point behind this particular combo. And in this one, I didn't do anything. So sometimes when we do this one, we'll travel. So if you're too far away, yeah, I'm gonna have to travel to clear up my space. If you're not close enough, you have to come in. And so I still traveled half the room without having to skip forward for my punches. Does that make sense? So
Yes, sir.
that's what our offensive strikes do.
Yes, sir. That's a good reminder on that.
Thank you, sir. Yes. That's why I like doing that demonstration. I'm coming at you with this.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's grab our staffs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That combo is also one of those ones where it's not terribly complicated. It's easy for everybody to pick up, but it demonstrates a lot of the capabilities that a combo has.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, make sure you have enough space. This is also a good exercise for spatial awareness.
Definitely.
So if it's a case of like, am I going to hit somebody? I'm going to kind of bring all of my strikes in, pull them in a little bit more.
You don't have to bring.
All right. Let me get in front so you can see. I'll have you right here, Jill. Yeah. Okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to go 1, turn across. 2 is our cat, and we're saluting forward. Okay. There you go. Then we're going to pull in and block up. Fist, punch up. Going to come back to chamber. Step back, crank it. Left foot step forward. This is going to be our jump where we land on both feet at the same time. So it's just like that. We're going to punch, elbow, strike. It's going to come over the head. We're going to jump. This is our 2-footed jump. Land. It's going to circle, strike. Okay. And so when we do this, there's going to be a little bit of that wobble on the stick.
Sir.
Okay. We're going to go to our left bow stance. We have to reset our foot. Get this. Hands are going to come together, over, apart, strike. Good. More or that again?
More.
You guys ready for more? Okay. So staff's going to come back. We're going to double jump again. We're going to sweep up. Just like that. Yeah. All right. Let's do that from the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 is going to come overhead. 2, we're going to jump. 3, strike. 4, going to strike up. And then forward. 5 is going to come back. 6, double jump. And then sweep up. Good. Ooh. We just added 3 moves, but I'm going to have you guys practice it on your own.
Yes, sir. A lot of those jumps with the pumping.
Oh, yes.
There's like 3 times already.
There's 3 times. So there's going to be a bit of a distinction between those jumps. That first one that we do, after we've done our front kick, is going to land straight in that, we're standing both feet at the same time. Kick, straight. And then our next one is going to be 1, 2, straight. Overhead, strike, pull back, 1, 2, sweep up.
Yes, sir.
All right. a little bit. Yeah, we finish it up. Okay. Team.
Thank
All right. Where we at? We got. Okay. We're gonna learn 2 more moves. Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, good, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cat stance, horse stance straight. Good.
I have to remember it's a horse stance at the end of people who might get a bow stance.
I'll have to make sure I double check on this one. It's been a long time since I've done this, so.
That's what Hunter was correcting me yesterday, is I kept trying to bow stance at the end and it's a horse stance.
At the end of this part?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's having a cycle.
Wait, is it bow stance? It is horse.
That's why this is what he was doing yesterday.
Wait, was he doing bow stance?
The cat stance like that?
Cat stance?
Yeah.
I'm doing bow stance here?
Yeah. He's in that.
No. Okay, bow stance.
Stab the horse. One of them.
I want to do that, but you're saying it's this.
It's a horse stance. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going from muscle memory, so I could be wrong.
That's what I'm saying, I keep trying to make it bow with the horse.
One more time. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. All right. Got 5 minutes. You guys can run that on your own. If you have any questions,
Yes, sir.
feel free to ask.
When you go to the cat stance, are you pointing staff down?
It's kind of down. It's this weird. It comes up because you're pulling away, and then you're striking.
So your backhand comes up like
Your
behind
back
your
hand
head.
comes up by your ear, I guess. is the- That's the good point. Where does it go?
Once I figure out what to do with this hand, I'm good.
For the most part, I think we have a lot of those where it's just like, well, what does my hand do? Like when we're doing our strike at the end of the stick. For
It's all
some
about
people,
that.
it's easier to think about my left hand comes to my hip, my right hand punches out.
Yeah, that's me for sure.
Yeah. For some people, it's like once you've done it enough, then the stick just becomes an extension of yourself. You just think about the end of it. Where does the end go?
Yeah, I think that eventually that's the goal,
Yeah,
right?
that's where you want to be. That's why I'm thinking it's not like bow stands. It's hard to stall
Right.
in that bow stands.
It's like horse stance more somber.
Yeah, it's the only reason I'm thinking that, but it's been a long time since I've done
He
this.
says his horse stance is.
Yeah.
So was that to strike? Down?
Yeah, so you're going here, straight down. Almost like a row. You're gonna,
Oh.
you guys like
yeah.
rowing boats? This is, there's gonna be a lot of that. Spread.
I guess because you're kind of getting it out of the way and then.
Yes,
Boom.
you're getting it out of the way and striking. It's a sweet break. Yeah, when you here, not you're basically,
Block, too, I guess.
it's a block and then strike. All right, team. Line up.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is a full class. This is like, we actually learned some stuff today. I hope everybody learned something.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Run ahead, instructor.
Bow to advanced, beginner, and everybody at home. All right. Master's Path training and life path training. Yes. I always get a little concerned because sometimes like I'll teach class and it's like, well, nobody learned anything today. It's gonna happen soon.